Täällä alkaakin olla valmista.
Niin on. Horizon nyt jatkuu kohti viimeistä pataa. Mutta ennen sitä vähän sivutehtäviä. Jatkellaan eteenpäin. Mä voin sen harvinaisen asunkin kyllä ostaa. Tässä vaan ton ei, kun kammosiipi hoidella. Missään täällä vittu on kammosiipi. No. Kahtoo sitä ennen kuin mennään tuonne päätehtävälle.
There's the mouth of the river. If I follow it upstream, I should find a Tekka. And the source of the poison.
Minne suuntaan? Punainen joki.
The machine was taken down recently. Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. Sounds like fighting.
Kerkes.
Is that the missing squad? It looks like a Tekka's weapon. I better get in there. Backup's arrived!
Tässä pasama. No vittu, älä väistää!
Aloy, over here.
Joo, mä näen sut.
Commander, And the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
Aloy. Good timing.
Mitäs toi yksi tekee
These
tuolla
weren't
taustalla?
ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. Can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to...
Toi yksi tekee tuolla.
Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless.
Vähän
You
jumppaa
with
sen.
me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
That's a lot of dead machines.
Normally fresh water would be gushing over the edge. Now it's just poison.
Up this way.
Tulee.
It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
Hirveästi pitää kyllä kiivetä.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth all over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How? Aloy,
I'm okay.
hear that?
It sounds like a machine. Wait!
We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away.
Se on. Onks tuo vieri? Ei, jos tuli kyllä se.
Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, or
No siinähän se on.
Probably. Some kind of rebel camp.
so many machines. Butcher anything we can.
There's fresh water coming from those falls.
Ei vaan pitää, siihen ei vaan pitää osua, niin saa sen sitten hommattua
We'll
itsellä.
have to take out the rebels first. We can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look
All
alive,
for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowlanders.
the lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now. Guess their poisons made them weak.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
Easy, Ateka.
Could use some grub. Like some of that cooking with salt pipe. Whoa.
Wish another machine would show up. Give the fire girl something to fight.
Piilo, 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 piilo. Piilo, piilo, piilo.
Let the lowlanders come. The fire girl will find them all.
No vittu se näki sen ruumiin siitä.
Never get used to this stench. Buddy here! Get a search started!
Minkäs muualle siitä?
In the grass. Trouble here! Get back! We have to mobilize!
I can keep going.
Vittu hutiin menee vaan. Hyvä se meni siihen.
I want them both found. We hunt, we find her, we kill her.
I'll start there. I'll stop you! Make her pay! You! On target!
Mennään nyt johonkin siitä. Mennä kahtoon.
Watch out in case they come back. You. Here we go.
Hyvä se osuu siihen. Ei sulle se jää se henki. Jes. Vielä toisen vaatii. Perkele.
Get after her! Stop her!
No.
That's the last one.
Come back! What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Going down.
Sitten luuttaamaan.
It's a machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls. I saw some equipment on the hills near the falls.
Musta tuntuu näitäkö mulla ihan tarpeeksi näitä toivottavasti kerätä enää, mutta... Otetaan nyt. Niitä on siinä.
Maybe we missed something near the device.
Tuossa jotain.
It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus. says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
I think maybe.
Spineless cowards. Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sac from the machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it.
On siellä piilossa.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac.
Onko sitä pallistaa käyttää?
Don't think I can follow you there.
It's not enough to break the dam.
Tossa on jotain.
Might be
I'll
able
wait
to pull
here.
part of the
Joo,
dam.
niin joo, tossa on tuo.
Expose the sac. There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. Do both at once. The ballista. Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there? Fire a bolt while I hold this thing open?
A rebel weapon to destroy a rebel dam. I'm on it.
Sinne vaan.
All yours, Ateka!
Hold on, I'm almost in position.
Nyt jo. Nopeasti. Ei jaksa enempää.
This works.
Hold it!
Vitun vaarallista, tossa ihan lähellä on.
Nice flying.
Ha ha.
Haha.
We did it.
Kusi virtaa taas, eikä ole punaista vettä.
Ateka? It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
Myrkkyvettä.
There's Thornmarsh.
Ei se nyt suoranaisesti mitään myrkkyvettä. Tuommoista likaasta. Epäterveellistä. Missä? Onko tuossa?
Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find a Tekka.
Greetings, warrior. Make your action faster. Machine strike, anyone?
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I
Not
promised
yet.
you a reward equal to your deeds.
It's not your time.
I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Into the heart of this rebellion, honor.
Mikä raastaja? Tää on sama, mutta eri värin. Saatu aiemmin. Tenaakki-armor.
Made a solid rebellion.
Onks täällä armoreita ostaa niitä, vaikka olisi huono bensa erilaisia tyylejä tuonne?
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Tuon noin.
Seek out the whispery road.
Regala, can you figure?
Missä? Ylhäällä.
Good day, warrior. Only drawn blade and you've earned your honor.
I know you. Over here, champion.
Tää löytyy lähes kaikki. Okei. Norajäljittäjä.
Let me take a look at you.
Look at me.
Let our blades
Tarvii ton säkitä vielä. Ilmeisesti sitä murtoa varten. Tuliko se? Mitä? Kerrasta tappo. Oho.
Not bad for a quick bite.
Your courage inspires us. Walk tall, champion.
Upposta mä laitan sen päälle. Ei sitä päälle pitänyt laittaa. Tyyli. Oli. Tää tuu. Onko se nyt oikein? Hyvä. Harvinainen nora armorissa kyllä päin, mutta on tämmössä aika perus perinteisen näköisiä. No. Nahka niin, mostamo. Joku ei meinaa osua. Huhhuh. Ai. Tuo häiritsee vähän se. Ei vittu, rikonko mä sen muuta? Ei, kyllä se näyttää tossa. Ei sillä muuten taida olla. Vittu saatana. Tänne ei merkata. Ei. Tuo käyttöön. Perkele. Kunnon jytyssi. Oli. Jos olisi päivitetyt aseet, niin tuo olisi vähän paremmin. Mikäs levun se muuten on? Se on huomaa välittömästä meidän kanssa. 4-2. Tähän mikä? Pilipali ole. Oota. Tuo. Tarkkaa vasennetta täällä siellä. Missä se vittu perse? Missä? No! Oi vittu kun noita perseen silmiä on tuolla. Ei onnistu. Ja tarvitsee jäädyttää uudestaan. Oho. Jäädytetty on. Mene sinäkin nyt sitä helvettiin nyt. Eikö huomattaa, että on kaksin taistelu kesken, hei. Ei vittu, ei puolet millään. Oho! Oli päälle. Oho! Semmosen heität, semmosen sieltä. Ai sä lyöt sillä. Joo. No niin, no niin. No. Nyt saadaan ne säkit siitä. Yes. Jos tuo säki olisi saanut ampua, niin helppo on tuossa ollut, mutta piti säästää se. Kärventäjä. Kärtsä. Sillä pitää ne korvat saada. Ne on vaan vaikeita. Kärventäjä ei pysy paikalla, hemmetin vaikea tehdä kyllä. Tästä pottu. Tässä vielä yksi pottu. Riittää hyvin. Kärtsä on siellä. Mennään sinne päin. Täällä se odotteleekin.
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Hetki pieni. Kävin vaan viimeiset kahvit ottamassa, ettei vaan mene hukkaan. Joo, kuura. Tai puurasvesi tai mikä ikinä onkaan. Tää käy kyllä heti päälle. Ei osu millään. Tässä olla toiset nuolet. Saatana. Joo, saatiin yksi.
better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Ei oo tietoa mistä. Joku tuntematon. Kammosiipi. Niin, en tiedä. Tyräsranka. Niin, en tiedä tuleeko tästä vielä vastaan. Ei, täällä ei oo. Niin, tuokin vaati kammosiipee. Hyökysilpojen päähermo. Oi vittu. Tää vaadi mitään rareja. Joo, sitä kammosiipeä tarvitaan. Mitä sinä muuten luki? Se vaan näyttää paljon niitä on. Vittu, kun en muista missä niitä oikein liikkuu. No, kyllä niitä tuu vielä.
Everything okay there, Porgif?
My steel flame.
Sä kato, se on tää. Uusi
A box.
My lockbox. After you smashed up that rock breaker in the tunnel, my crew cleared the place out. Found this in the smashed up carts. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed. Never could get the damn.
Olisiko sitä laatikkoa pystynyt löytämään? Oli skriptattu osuus.
I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chain Scrape last.
Huh. I have a friend there. I could ask her.
Haha! Well forged and well connected.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Martha, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
I bet Petra would know where I can find Martha. I should pay her a visit the next time I'm in Chain.
Kävelään koko matka tänne. Joo. Mitäs sulla ois ollut täällä? Molemmat ostettu.
Hey there, flame hair.
Come for another round?
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chainscrape. Do you know her?
Marsa? Yeah, of course. Tough gal. Puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family heirloom to her.
Huh. I didn't know Marsa had a brother. Anyway, last I heard she was doing a job out by those old Karja signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
Ostrom family squabbles ain't pretty. Best of luck wading into that muck.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, flame hair.
Tässä juonut mitään. Kyllä komeet kolmakat. Ammo kun saas hommattua. Hyvä. Se onkin metallikukka. Verssäkin noukkimassa. Samalla reissu.
Rest easy, everyone.
Ow! Welcome to my life.
Petra said Porga's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother. But at least she'll get her lockbox back.
Another day, another job to do.
Marsa?
Yeah? What's it to— oh, the Normie. How do you know my name?
I, met your brother Porguf out west. He asked me to give you this.
My ma's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
Oh, then I guess guilt finally caught up with him. Let's see here. A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov. That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
Look, when we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash! Right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out, onto the shore, and shouted, "Again!"
Yeah,
Sounds
uudestaan.
like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there, by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe.
Aika rankkaus.
When you met
Ankarilla.
my brother, did he
Olette riidelleet.
look okay?
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
Nyt se jäi ihmettelemään sitä laatikkoa. Joo, tää on jännä laatikko.
Things holding up? This place has seen better days.
Ipe.
I'm at a flower. These lines are blocking the way into the tower. There we go.
Gemini poto sitten. Mennäänkö tekemään sitä? Kaikki mitä voidaan tehdä on tehty. Noista sivutehtävistä jos puhutaan. No niin, tässä on murrot. Kaikki murrot mistä pystytään. Jotain sinne jää kyllä uupumaan. Kammosiipi. Sitten on vielä joku. Ei katsin, lähet.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Ei mitään keskustelua, ei kuva suoraan asiaan.
Okay, people.
Lähetään kymille.
It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Nyt kahotaan tää. Viimekseen vähän puolitiehen. Vähän kaapelia kiinni.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Jotain menee pieleen. Mä oon spoilannut siitä. Kun skippasin sen vahingossa. Tää on kutskenut viimeksi.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Ei hyväksy tätä. Minä.
It's cracked.
Look!
Nyt kaikki vitun koneet tulee täällä päälle.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come. Time to fight. Stay back.
Verrataan vaan tuon tuosta nyt. Saadaan ase.
Aloy, need a hand over here. Right away from Beta.
It's really angry.
Stay back. I can fight. Get back.
Don't have enough stamina yet. Oh! Boy!
Over here, you. Aloy, get a hand over here. Come on. Right away from Beta. Stay back.
Ja tää teet paljon vittu mitään tähän. Tossa pitäis kehittää.
Over here, you.
It's really angry.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Laurel.
On my life.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Voi hevaistos, et ollutkaan niin helppo nakki. kuoltiin siihen. No.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Kyllä sen ei pitänyt mennä. Tohon päälle mieluummin.
I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Nyt kun täällä tulee konefeiveä vastaan vai?
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will be to where it's getting materials from.
Oi.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node? I think that could work. I think it could.
Voi Mooses. Tää on paljon tää. Eikö tosta yläkautta pääse? No mites toi ylös? Ei vittu. Osuppaa täältä. Ja on vitu ylhäällä. Niin totta. Emme tuotakaan muistanut.
should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. It's fallen! Machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Tuo mahtaa. Ai. Activated. Lisää tulee vittu. Vieläkö? Siinä.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Override. Tämä päätö tehty. Toinen vielä.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe overloading.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Voi vittu.
I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
Vastaan tuosta.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the site. module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Niin kiskot menee tuossa. Jaa, takas tuon. Tuohon oli jo... Niin, jos me mennään tuohon. No tästä päästään. Jui!
Got it.
Niin sit siellä on toi pitkä kuono löytyy. Saaskohan se yllätettyä jotenkin tästä? Ei vittu, se huomasi.
Oh, here we go again.
Here we go.
I'll try to get your access back.
Se on paha, kun teillä on tuo säkit, niin ne voi räjäyttää. Se on vähän ikävä homma. Oi, oi, oi. Just. No, tapaa se. Isku. Vittu. Voi herran jumala. Mulla on yksi työ, ettekä onnistu sitäkään tekemään.
Node access restored. Now you can operate.
York?
You did the heavy lifting.
Nyt siellä ottaa joku posautus.
Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Teräsranka varmaan.
Machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I can distract the machine if...
No. Just stay where you are, okay? Handle the machines in your job.
Okay. Be safe.
Joo, sen biisi soi täällänsä. Tää oli arvattavissa. Okei.
Much better.
Se olikin räjähtävä.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Uusi haamutaso.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Mitä sä meinaat olla haamutasolla? Huomannut multa ihan ohjeita. Joo, ei siinä muuta. Muuta ei saatu.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Laitoksen ytimeen.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you. Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Evästykseltä loppu piilopaikat. Yritti kyllä päästä karkuun.
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Viruspoisto. Mitäs vittua nyt? Ei vittu, ne löys.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
No järeämmät tykit ei oikein toimi Joskari.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Se ei ihan toiminut.
Get behind me. Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Ei perkele.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
No tähän menee niinku just niinku.
Hush.
Ihan vituiksi.
All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Se Tildahan oli toista maata, mitä noin.
Beta.
Tää on muut kaifarit.
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Aamiaista? Mitä? Teet sä mulle aamiaista? Mitä jäljellä on?
Why did Tilda bring me here?
Nyt ollaan tällä kartanossa. Elellään kuin jossain kartanossa. Okei. Mietin vaan, miten tänne kartanoon pääsee, mutta tähän kuuluu tähän pääjuona.
Just a few favorites from my collection.
Suosikki. Taide-ihmisiä.
Take a look if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead.
Tissit näkyy.
Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Tutki taidetta.
The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Hyvin tossa niinku tuota halkeamia tää tommosta tekstuuria. Antava osviittaa hyvin vanha taulu.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is
Jättikin tää on yläpuolella.
sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. My favorite pairing on the left is woman reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
No, se on varmaan nykyäänkin helppo tunnistaa väärennös. Näitäkö ei voinut tutkia?
Pulling out her own hair.
Miten voi olla? Tää oli latauksessa.
It's hard to watch her suffer. A lot of weight on his shoulders.
Niin paljon painoa. Ei mitään semmoista fyysistä painoa. Henkistä enemmän.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
Ihan älytä, että nyt senaatit on ollut elossa siitä asti, mitä no toi maailma alkoi menemään päin helvettiin.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
Käydään tätä virtsaamassa, eikö virkistäytymässä. Hetki pieni. Voi auki.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Jaha. On kyllä valkoista.
This was your house.
Pöydäliinat ja armori on valkoista.
Created for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
Myrkytät minut.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
Mitä hele? Seurannut alusta alkaen.
1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Kuka? Sannas.
He's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him, along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything, except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way, one that only I know about, while Silence and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access.
Niin se on se, mihin ei päästy silloin.
Flings his army at the base. We will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes.
It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl, now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work
Hiuksen musiikat vähän toimii tietynlaisesti.
Then I think it can be done. I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on? As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
With Argala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Kun. Älä vähättele.
Not sure where to get the parts I need. I'll have to explore more machine sites.
Kyllä kaikki vielä onnistuu, vaikka hyvin epätoivoiselta vaikutti äsken. No niin, ja nyt on 10 siivet. Sehän piti... Joo, se pitää suorittaa. Kato vaan nopeasti, onko tällä kammosiipoja lähellä? Ei näy. Aha. Johtuuko tästä alueesta? Loppuko ne tavarat? Ne, on niitä. Miksei voi? Tää? Jaa. En näköjään ollut tarpeeksi kaukana. Mikä juttu?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it that it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Mitäs rupateltavaa sulla on?
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Oho.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here.
No voi paskaa.
Sit among the blooms. And watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him.
Koskaan ei ollut tietää, että tästä tulee
Thank you.
isukki.
For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now... I need to go to the fabrication terminal.
Hei kun tää Samu ohjannut miepinä ruokapreikin.
Use it on a sunwing. And get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Eikö se mulla oo? No oliko se puuttuva vai? Oliko se puuttuva murto? Joo, kyllä.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
No, tässä on jo lähellä.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
No se on varmaan aika helppo, kun ne vaan chillaa Chillaa vaan tulla vuorilla. Voi hipiä taakse ja murtaa siinä. Mene. Niinku siellä.
There's sunwings up here.
Rivissä oikein. Ja nyt pääsee lentää. Minä olen kyllä spoilailun tästä. Tässä pystyy lentämään. Se on ihan siistiä nähdä. Nähdä tota ilman mitä spoilemaan. Wow! I fly! Suuta tynnyrikierre. Tynnyrikierre. Do barrel. Oi vittu, on kyllä hieno suomennettu. Ei toimi suomeksi. Do barrel. Do barrel.
To deploy it, you'll have to override the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle
Tein niin Peli alueelta.
desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Niin onko tuo muuten erikseen, että... Joo, on. Entomontti ja perusmontti erikseen. Se on hyvä. Ja nyt päästään sen pitkäkaulalle. Tämän avulla. Kato, siellä se onkin.
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing?
No. Viimeinen pitkä kaava. Vittu nää äänet kyllä kovalla.
Okay, Tilda, up over in the Tolnec.
Kaikki pitkikaulat murrettu.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Olet sä lentävä rätsyn kutsu? Joo. Taisi voit tännekin pyytää.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Let's go! Löydetään huruksi.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tomek should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region.
Näin hoit.
Should be able to pick up more from anywhere else I fly to.
Tää on kyllä loistava tehtävä.
Pretty useful, even after I deal with the Bella.
Mä vähän kestää, kun pitää lentää tuon. No, nopeasti ne tää laittuu. Ei sitä voi tippua vetää ton parralle. Hyvä.
Here we go.
Morgala's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
Kaikki koneet siitä. Nois.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Colin. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Mitä?
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once
Tappelu,
I've done
tappelu.
this, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
You will leave no tales behind!
No vittu! Eikö tää yläareella voi olla? Ei näköjään.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Nyt käytellään tästä. Hetkonen. Tuotte laukaus.
I'll slit the muscles from your body.
Ai vittu. No.
I'd hope.
Nojaa. No totta kai.
This is where it ends.
Niin päättyy. Sinun osalta.
Yeah, it is.
You die here and now.
Oi oi, tule sallaan. Siitä sulle.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Tuppa sä tän. Höll. Ai ai. Aha.
The rains will wash your filth from the land.
This'll help.
Ai vittu, taas tuota. Piti ottaa. Eikö mulla oo sitä? Tuossa on tuota.
You should face me. That
No, mihin se hävisi? Siitä.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
Voiko valita?
Dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Tämä ei ole helppo. Mikä on keskimmäinen? Ei. Joo, iso riski. Saa ottaa uusi taistelu. Elämässä päättyy tähän. Kyllä se on se. Se on se.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Reclaim your...
Blood for blood.
Blood or blood.
It's over then.
Mitä sinä olisi käynyt, olisi valinnut toisen?
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this.
Mikä?
Regala's bow.
Oho.
May you always strike true with it.
Onko ranssi? On se varmaan. Pakko olla.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at the base.
Paras tarjous.
Time to submit to
Kannattaa
the
tarttua
inevitable
kiinni.
silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Varpailava.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Singulariteetti. Tämä on varmaan viimeinen. Tai nythän meillä avautuu tämä. Nyt pitää lentää. Missäs? Tuolla. Aina kun se laiva on siellä juuttunut, niin pitää sinne mennä. Vois ostaa täältä tonne. Ostella nyt on armoreita, niin... Ei vittu se toinen puoli. Sinne ei jää yhtään mitään ostettavaa. No niin. Houpusteli.
Always a pleasure. Made a day for you, Victor. Well. It'll take a fast, strong blade to cut you. Honor to witness. Greetings, Abe. Strike true, champ.
Oi, hienosti meni. Ketä ortta. No nyt pääsen. Nyt voi sitä usva-aluettakin arventaa pois. Nyt se on paha tuo myrskylintu voi yllästä. Tää menee veryvästi. No toki. No. Ois voinut matkustaa tuonne lähemmäksi. Siitä ruveta lentämään, mutta... Jo tohon pääsee laskeutumaan.
Get lost in here. I should head down.
No tohonkin pääsee. Laskeutumaan. Pöllökin siinä. Pöllö. Ylös ei pääse voi. Oho, nyt ollaan täällä ihan ulkopuolella. No sillä on paatteja.
Machines. Better be careful.
Oh no. Minä voi laskeutua. Mene vaan pois. Sua en kyllä halua menettää.
That's it. This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
What's up?
Stuff for the stash.
Lähetään. Onko näissä mitään? Leinätä olevan. Erikoisen näköisiä. 2 paattia yhdessä kiinni. Älkää ampukaa minua. Siihen vaikka. Niin mukava siipi.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so
Joo, aurinko vaan nappaa ne siitä.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
That was made with Legacy's
A machine that big?
Paljonko näitä piti olla? No kyllä maksaa kivasti.
Not worry about running out.
That's... yeah.
We might actually be able to fix the gyro compass. I can't believe it.
Paksorvi lampaan luu. Sitä vielä. Sitäkö ei oo? Siinä.
The Legacy's teachings keep us safe.
No. En sitten tiedä, onko nämä uusia aseita, mitä vielä uupuu, niin.
Ancestor?
Tossa on muuten tuokin. Eipä se tänne. Pitää mennä tuota kautta. Tähän kattoon pääsi kiipeämään. Pitäisikö mennä alueelta vaan pois? Tossahan tuo torni. Pääsikö tuon tornin päälle?
Try to line up the vista point image again. Should be
Yes, kyllä pääsee. Hyvä.
I think I can line this thing on the tower.
Ui saatana. No, miten se saa päälle? Pitää mennä takas tuonne vai? Oh no, siellä on muitakin. Ei. Ai se vaan piti laittaa pää aktiiviseksi. No voi vittu. Mä tänne päin, no muuten ei huomaa.
Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
On se ylempää. Mihin se meni? Täällä... Ahaa. Pitääkö se tohon päästä jotenkin? Ei onnistu. Ei helvetti. Uudestaan. No niin jo tuostaan se pääs kannattaa. Paitsi että ei. Emme yletä. No nyt. Mitäs? Tuosta. Ahaa, tuonkin voi sitten. Niin jo tuokin. Ilmeisesti pitää pudottaa. Ui.
I think I'm almost in the right spot. There it is.
Siinä.
There's data here.
Wow.
A set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
Mikäs palkkio sitä tulloopi? No se on tuossa.
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache. A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Kiitos, Elisabeth. Jo tuo oli se kohta, mihin ainoastaan pääsee lentämällä. Mie? Mie? Suoja lyödetty. Kyllä. Lyödetty suoja. Taas se päädä tuosta. Tuonne se piti mennäkin. Älkää huomatkaa. Minä menen tästä vaan ohi. Ohikulkumatkalla. Onpas täällä atmosfeeristä. Musiikki. Hyvin sopii.
Miriam and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
Joo, totta kai täällä on koneita.
There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. Down, 2 to go.
Hirveästi pitää löytää näitä.
Another battery.
Siinä jotain. Ei ollut sitä mitä etsin. No et veden alla kyllä pysty.
That ship's in rough shape. I just need one more of these. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on!
Boom.
The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down.
Where to find that sensor unit?
I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
Sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. But they were trying to reach other ships. And my focus picked up the coordinates. If there's more wrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
No, eikö etsimään toisesta paikasta?
Maybe that center overload is still around. Could be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found. That ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quem need.
Kammosiipi, missä? Niin sehän siinä... Onks tää kammosiipi alue? Ei. Se on näköjään pakko hoitaa.
Everything in my focus is garbled.
No vittu siihenkin piti laittaa.
It's on fire!
Onks helvetin vaikeeta kyllä osua. Ei osu millään.
It's exciting.
En mä saa sieltä yhtään mitään kohta. Ei. Lyöt hampat.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
Yes. Saatiin pari hammasta. Miten se päähermo? Ei saatu. No siellä oli.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Ei koskaan. No happy ending.
I found what you need.
Oi, oloski.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Leandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
actually going home.
Taivas tappaja. Jumalauta. Ehdottomasti testi. Tuntuu vähän turhalla, että tohon kun tässä ei ole mitään happolämää. Sulla vähän nousee.
Right.
Lähden vuoren huipulla. Vähän tyhmästi suunniteltu. Miten tuonne päästään takaisin? Ei kun tosta pääsee muuten. En huomannutkaan tätä. Jos katsoo ryöväreitä. Kun meillä ryöveri. Oho, tää vittu pyörii tässä.
The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find. Still no sign of a raft. As to know, fugitives must be somewhere else.
Tuolla.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down in that rocky outcrop. Look it up. You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Menetetty tapaus.
Those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Queen. I better take care of them. Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings. There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Tuolla.
Up there! There's someone flying! I can't let these fugitives escape.
Who cares?
That's the
Bring her
raiders.
down!
And they are a threat.
Now we can finish her.
Ei saa tiputetta.
What's the Nora doing here?
Ho!
This tower is ours! We make our stand here.
No. Elias.
Most of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else.
Lentoratsutehtävä. 2 lentoratsutehtävää suoritettu. Annettiin sillä.
Is this all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they've used or lost most of it. I might as well take what's here.
Teinen päästä ne ylös tulee. On niilläkin ratsut. Mitä sinä nyt teet? Ei vittu, kun tää ei toimi. Ei se vittu aina ota kiinni, niin hemmetin hyvin tehty. Vähän puhui ottaa kiinni, mutta ei se haittaa. Missä se oli? Mutta jos sinne jäi jotain. Tai korkeammalle ei pääse. Täällähän me käytiin sillä. Niin tätä atpaa. Joo. Sitä ollut. No mikä se nyt oli se torni, missä oltiin äsken? No never mind, ei se ole antaa varaa olla. Vuoren huipulle. Tuon.
This is the mountain went out to knock, wrestled with a stormbird. Poor thing. Rika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Horniskan osat. Siinä.
A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Another armor fragment.
Sano kohta seuraa tänne. Voi vittu. Niin tietysti. Mitähän tätä vaadittiin? No sitä ei sano rikkoa. Oho. Pretty Peter. No. Ei vittu, sitä räjähti se. Voi helvata. Ranssujat tuli siitä. Tuli päähermokin.
One more bit of armor lodged in the machine. Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Onko se? Joo, myrskylin osia on tuossa. Hitto kun sitä hajosi tuo. Sitä ei pysty tutkimaan. Ai, minkähän takia? Kyllähän muuta pystyy vielä. Pystyy katsomaan mitä osia saatiin rikkiin ja mitä jäi jäljelle. Ja tällä tavalla.
May your enemies fall.
Greetings, tamer of machines.
There was the Outlander.
The Outlander has shown Code should.
May your blade be bright.
So if you could, would you try to ride on the Sunwing?
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Honor, strength, and grace. Good courage.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Your enemies fall. Good day.
Tää on kyllä pirun vanha tehtävä muuten.
Then we must do so in battle.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Every tonight.
Once you're on your focus on where with their blood.
Must join the crew.
Job's done. Taitopisteitä tuli. Tuosta. Hyvä saa.
Here walks an ally of the Tanakh.
There walks the outlander who embarrassed the
You're far from home.
Kiäs asuu vaatit tossa. Tämä taisin käyttää alussa.
We bring trade.
Jos kahtoo, onko tää hasuja kasvumaaleja.
Fly on the wings of the Tanakh. That how Easterners behave? Good day.
There walks the outlander who embarrassed the coach.
Hikaro's on. All blades against the
Caro and Aloy brought us to walk with honor. Keep your blade bright.
You don't have to do this, you know. I want to be here.
Useammankin on näitä, mutta ne hirveästi kyllä käytän tämän kanssa. Yleensä.
Ah, the wandering outlander.
On. Kaikki. Reenaa ei ole tehty. No, kahottaa saadaanko tehtävien myötä se kammusiipi avattu tonne johonkin. Mut se on kyllä enemmän vaan satunnaisesti vaan tullut. Taas sitä voi sitä pelin jälkeen löytää paremmin. Kun ollaan läpäisty. En tiedä. Hei, tähän kohtaan muuten ruokabreikki. Ja pistän sillä aikaa ton ohjelman lataukseen, niin ainakin riittää pöhöä siinä, kun palataan ruokabreikiltä. Joo, palataan. Mä laitan ton Rainwaven päälle. Tulee vähän pitempi. Ei pitäisi mennä kauan, mutta ei ennäs tii. Pitää soittaa tän selaimen kautta, kun mulla oli hyvä toi yksi MP3-playeri, mutta se ei enää toimi. Jostain tuosta se ei lähde päälle, kun koittaa laittaa ton Rainwave MP3 vilun päälle. Niin. Mitään ei tapahdu. Miksi et käytä muita? Onhan VLCtä. Joo, on niitä, mutta kätevämpää käyttää sitä. Mikä sen nimi on? Eikö mä taisin poistaa mun tässä? Joo, ei mulla sitä taida enää olla. Ja yksi toinen. Onko se mulla? Ei oo mä poistanut. Siis mulla on tuo Wooper 2000. Käyttää se sitä muuten, mutta siinä on vähän semmoinen erikoinen homma, että se aina kun vaihtuu uusi kappale, niin se kopioi sen kappaleen nimen. Ja välillä jos koneella tekee jotain, kopsaa jostain tekstin ja liittää sen, niin välillä käynyt sille, että se on liittänyt sen MP3 soitetun kappaleen nimen. Ihan älytöntä. Mä en tiedä saako sitä asetuksesta jotenkin pois. Joo, no vaan pitäisi laittaa kohilleen, no. Säätää sliderit, että se kuuluu striimiin. No, pitää katsoa miten tekee. Mutta tällä hetkellä mennään tällä selaimen avulla. Jes, pieni breikki nyt. Katsellaan sitten.
Yeah, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Ei hymyile. Joo, tilatin ruokaa, joten sitten kun se tulee, niin
Silence. Looks like you finally
tehdään
found a door
sitten
you could open without me.
ruokabreikki.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep.
Otaaks tää ollenkaan tätä ohjainta tuossa vai?
An explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
Saisit se ei
Right.
riittävästi.
I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again at the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well.
Well.
Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh no, you first.
Jaa. Oh no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Kokoa kumppanisi. Joo, niistä. Oh, musta voi lukea. Vähän toistelee noita.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sans is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Niin, sitä ei tiedä.
Okay.
Onko sillä juonessa mukana omat kuviot vai? Mitä liian?
Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and well.
Thank you, Aaron.
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
Tarviiko sille naha läpikäyty? Tuleeko nää aina uutta?
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the bed.
Before you do,
What is it?
you placed this focus in my care and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Sehän se olisi aika traagista tuokin kuolisi. Kaikki. No. Tosta ei.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. I'm no chaplain, but that is...
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am... inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side.
Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
Remember, we need to get Silence into the Cocoon's base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle. I promise.
Good.
Nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
There's a lot of equipment in here. I wonder what it was all for.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't.
Jaha,
I think Liz felt
bien.
the same way at first. She
No niin.
He had lost her mother a few years back.
Ruoka saapu.
I
Syön tässä samalla.
felt for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her
Artti on enemmän mitä minä itse.
Technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life.
Ja kyllä sitä kannattaa suojella.
Every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time. Thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base.
Entäs on näitä Zenittien juonia?
To save you.
Vähän pehmennetään aloite. Sitten hyökätään, kun se on heikoimmilla.
What else can we expect to find in the Zenith base?
As I mentioned in the briefing, our goal will be the command center. That's where Beta and Gaia are being held. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric... was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating...
Pyyn hetki. Käyn pesemässä kädet. Oi.
Operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
Niinkö? Irregullista.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Eikö siinä ollut kaikki? Varalla joku ei oo enää.
Of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Did you need
Oliko
something?
silence?
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Aluksi.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war, against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanakh. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Nyt jätät jotain mainitsemat. Ihan.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala, and the Tanakh. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with my anger.
Ja se piti vaan ton Tilla ja saada sen kanssa enimmäkseen lappu. Kun en nähnyt silleen hirveästi.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Yö.
Hey, stranger.
Hei hei.
Don't do that.
Kohta mun kaikki osta.
That shouldn't hinder your agility.
Vittu parempi se noraada. Se olisi paremmin tän kasvumaalin kanssa.
Say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace. Then trade me.
Ei täällä ole kammosi. No. En rupea sitä enää valittamaan. Varmasti pelin jälkeen. Pelin jälkeen. Nostan tästä pisteestä edemmäs sinut. Lukitaan singulariteetti ja avoimaailma ei ole käytettävissä tämän tehtävän aikana. Tää on viimeinen tehtävä. Joo, tää sille, että PRP. Palaan kohta sitten. Aloitellaan viimeinen tehtävä. Katsotaan miten aloinen kumpparettiin käy. Hetki pieni. No niin, let's go. Ei paluuta. Vielä tulee tämmönenkin kohta tässä. On mahdollisuus lähteä. Miten me täällä on? Lähdetään pois. Ei. Kutsutaan kumpparit.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Oh, bad.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Tää lentää.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
Aha, no muut ei tii sitä. Jaa.
Shall we?
Ei kyllä nyt ei pysty.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need cover and fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Ei tietenkin.
Should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Joo.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible.
No, vistiin, että tää on se vikapaikka.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Olisiko tässä niikattu?
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Not beer, but it'll do. Aloy,
Oi, 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 oi.
it's a blood fun, doesn't it?
Ai vittu.
Hey, watch this. EXP tab.
Aha.
I think you're right.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Olisi ollut asekki.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Hey, you swim. I'll stay nice and good.
Tuosta. I guess.
Can we please leave the cave now?
Hetkonen.
I wish I had a glider.
Ei
Guess
pääse.
I'll find another way.
Olisiko sitä ollut parempi reitti?
I'm not really built for
We
climbing.
killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Lisää aaveita. Ai että.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
No niin joo, voidaan kyllä hiipiä täältä.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Made it through without a fight.
Yeah. Clear those weeds.
With me.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Okei. Hoitakaa homma.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I get that. Got dead one man. Remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world.
Oh yeah. Good times.
More space.
Lisää.
I'll attack when you
Tapa aava. Tääkin on valina. Nyt on vähän paha, kun näitä useampi täällä.
Anytime you're ready. Any minute.
Hey, just here. Bottoms up.
Tuonnekko pitäis päästä. Aha. Sieltä hyökätään.
Yeah. I'll find a way back up. I'm okay. I'll climb back up.
Kyllähän tuosta päästä tuonne. Hetkonen. Se on meitä kyllä huomannut. No se on tuonne suuntaan.
not gonna back down.
Perkele. Otetaan nää sit. Vittu tuossa käsittäytyy.
All of them. Let's push on.
Any good loot?
A little.
Vähäsen. Jotain pientä.
Here, up this rock.
No tänne piti mennä.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'm trying not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Go as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of. How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Vituusti ja valmistaa niitä lisää vaan.
Pick it up. You need it? Live long.
Kammosiipi, missä?
Looks like the others have things under control.
Tuolla menee. Tää on pakko hoitaa.
Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Ah, straight to this dead town.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
is that?
Nice! Hyvä Peta hoiti hommansa.
Our army.
Koneita vastaan.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Hyvä. Jyryllä ei vaan siinä hoitaa.
Let's get to the launch
War
tower
of
before this whole place
Machines.
becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or we'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Vittu se on varmaan luuttia niin saatanasti.
In case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Toinen menee siinä. Tuleeko se vittu tänne?
Pick it up. You need it. I'll follow you in.
Pääsikään tuosta. Ei pääse. Tää hypätä tuosta päätä näköjään.
Are we gonna attack or what? Big jump. I think we got through without being seen.
Kyllä.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Ensin vähän luutataan ja sitten mennään. Luutti se tärkein ensin.
Another one?
Se varmaan näköjään kannattaa hoitaa. Tai pitääkö täällä puskia? Vai puskia? Vai se minkä piilo? Mä hoidan sen tällä. Tää on kyllä liian. Perkeleen. Tain koneet tuli asetta kyllä toivoon. Oi. Mä en näe mitään.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Auriker Shippy. No pitkä matka enää.
Oh, the moon. The guy who doesn't have to carry much.
Hienoja tekstuureja tässä. Kiinnitin vaan siihen huomiota. Hyvin utopistinen tää alue.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Aivan, syökää ne aafeet.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss.
No, tuli Gerard. Get hard.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up.
Käynnistän sitä.
Stay still.
Se ei lähkä päälle.
You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze to the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
Ah, there.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
Are we supposed to be scared?
Nyt meni suojat. Kammosiivi. Siitä sai.
Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
jos ei sitten saisi tommosen samalla aseen, mitä on ollut sen itellä.
I'll stop Gerard.
Kuenikkeemassa, jos ei aseista.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can.
Tehkää parhaana. Minä täällä kerran vähän rumua. Olen ihan just siellä. Ihan just on siellä. Todellakin toisella puolella. Se on kokonainen kaiffari.
You got some unfinished business, little girl.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one. Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
Come here!
No tullaan.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
I'm taking you down!
Tuohon vei ihan vituusti. No, loppuko voimat?
Forgot what it was like to hurt.
Piikkiä selkää. Siitä vaan. No mennään. No. Tolta kun tuntuu kipu.
Now we're having fun, right?
Very funny.
You okay? I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Mitäs tuolla asuu? Varmaan mitään.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there.
No wait.
I almost have.
Okei, se pääsi tonne ylös jotenkin. Mistäs me tuosta noin. Tääkin biisi on tosi hyvä kyllä.
Errand? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Ne ei tainnut tietää, että Aloy osaa kiivetä. Okei, kyllä tää varmaan hidastaa meitä, mutta...
doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Nemesis.
Alva! Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Almost there. This is it. End of the line.
Poikki.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
What? Avaruusolio.
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Oh.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
Tää on hetki pieni. No.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. With Gaia will create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me.
Eh.
It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me,
Jotenkin
Tilda.
minä aavistan tämän.
Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
Mikäs saatana?
I've heard that before.
Mekka aave tuo.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor.
Kaikki konetyypit skannattu. Tää oli se viime. Aave. Ylivoiminen Varsinaatin ulkotukiranka. Voi ottaa monia muotoja, sen kultaisia panssarilevyjä voi käyttää tuhoisina aseina. Painovoimateknologialla ne voivat kiinnittyä takaisin irti repeydyttyään. Eli happoa ja plasmaa. Nää niin.
I'm not giving up.
Onko se happokin on se tässä hyvä olla? Tullu. Ei! Se tajus.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Minä en mihinkään tähtiin mene, säätänä. Saat mennä ites.
I can target its gold plating.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Siitä läpi. Joo. Tässä ei ollut tuo. Sitä uhti loppu.
This world will die. You don't have to.
Hei!
Oh, that thing's fast.
Onko tää ruokaa mut?
Execute attack pattern Sigma.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates. It's using those gold plates to power the tanks.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Tähän se tää alkuteen musiikki hyvin remixitty. Tää on orkestra.
Armor's off!
I can endure. You cannot.
A few more hits. Oh, it's quick!
Ei mun noita pitää. On niin kattaa niitäkin.
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy.
Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Vittu saatana. Ai.
Soon we will be all the...
Tuommois bodissa.
Lord, could you just let me choose?
Tai miten se Nemesis? Se on vielä tulossa tänne. Oi voi Tilda.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Onkohan siellä pullat valmiit? No, ainekkasta.
Goodbye, Silence.
Lähteekö se oikeasti menemään?
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Hey!
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Hyvä, se tuli järki.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Torkut. Kaiken tämän jälkeen kyllä torkut tekis terää.
I hope it's really over this time.
Älä tähän vielä päätä. Näytät mitä nää aikoo tehdä sen Nemesiksen suhteen.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Hyvää uutta vuotta.
Courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Oho! On pahat lopputeksti. Mä voin liikuttaa vaan. Ohit. Oho! Nyt on panostettu. Mutta mikäs onkaan Horizon 3 varmaan jatkaa Nemesis-taistoa vissiin ja mihinkään se DLC oikein perustuu? Mä en tiedä sitä yhtään mitään. Oikeastaan se on parempi, ei tiedä sitä yhtään mitään. Saa vasta yllättyä. Siinä on varmasti. Käsittääkseni jatkaa tarinaa. Millä tavalla? Joo, tähän meni vähän 100 tunnin peliä taisi olla. Ykkösen meni jotain 80. Sitten jälkeenpäin tuli tehtyä niitä muuta tehtäviä ja tuli platinoja tuossa, niin siihen meni se 118. Tietysti jos tää meinaa jossain kohtaa platinoida, niin oi! Mennään se tuplasta enemmän. Tuplasti enemmän. Tässä läpäisypäivä 21. Ensimmäistä 2024. Aloitin tämän 24.1.2023. Lävitäminen 21. päivä 1.2024. Lähes vuositaukoa. Taas pitänyt vetää ensi viikon keskiviikko, niin se on ihan tasan vuosi olisi mennyt. Joo, siitä läpi pelattujen listaa vaan PS5 tuossa. Timanttinen osti kyllä. Ai et. No. Kuten kirjoittan, se ei hyväksynyt sitä. No. 239. peli. Striimattu peli. Lävite asti. Tämä oli itelle 10 peli. Erittäin onnistunut jatko-osa. Joo, pelattavuutta ja hyvin monipuolista sitä jokaisella osa-alueella. Ja mielenkiintoisia sidequesteja hyvin toteutettu. Sitten näitä patoja, eli tämmösiä semmosia miksi sitä vois sanoa? Kaltronit oli semmosia paikkoja, missä saa noita murtoja auki. Ne oli huomattavasti paljon parempia ja hyvä, että tässä lisättiin näitä aloille erilaisia työkaluja. Ne monipuolisesti todella paljon, niitä pystyy käyttämään sitten tuolla pelimaailmassa liikkumiseen ja hakkaa heitä sukelluslaitetta, pääs sukeltamaan ja tosi hyviä uudistuksia. Siis tuo liitovarjokin oli hyvä, että tässä on korkealla, riittää vaan hyppää ja pääsee sillä liitämään vinkätevästi. Kun taas edellisosassa toi lähitaistelu, niin siinähän se oli aika perus, ei mitenkään silleen erikoista. Tässä oltiin lisätty tommosia kompoisia. Oli se resonaatio, oliko se sillä nimellä resonaatio? Voidaan vihollisen resonoida ja sitten ne pystyy ampumaan nuolilla ja sitten se niinku räjähtää siitä. Pystyy sille hyvin yhdistämään lähitaistelua ja rangetaistelutyliä. Tosi hyvä. Huonon puoli ehkä tässä oli kiipeilyosuudet oli vähän semmosia, että ne ei aina toiminut. Aloi meni johonkin ihan ihmesuuntaan, kun taas mielestä itse kyllä menee niinku kun ottaa kiivetä ylös, niin menee vittu vasemmalle tai tyyliin tommosta. Ja se tuo monttaaminen oli vähän... Se monttaminen toimii sillä tavalla, että pidät X:ää painaa pari kertaa, se montti juoksee tosi kovaa ja se tavallaan seuraa tietä. Että jos poikkeat tiestä muualle, niin se ohjaaminen on tosi hankalaa siinä. Lentomonttaaminen, se oli ihan ok. Se toimii siinä ollut mitään silleen valittamista. Kuten näette kuvassa, siinä hyvin lennetään. Tarinakin oli tosi hyvä. Tietysti Zero Dawnin se aloitti sen tarinan siinä, se tietysti oli paljon... Sillä oli mysteerejä enemmän, kyllä tässäkin oli muutamia yllättäviä tekijöitä. Ja kyllähän se 3 ihan varmasti joskus tulee. Tää vähän tavallaan jäi kesken edelleen. Uusi uhkahan se on tulossa. uusi maailmanloppu. Katsotaan saako. Miten käy sen asian suhteen. Todella mahtava peli. Tykkäsin erittäin paljon. Mä katon yhden jutun vielä. Tuonne. Ohjauspaneelin puolella. Voinko mä tässä lähetysmerkin nyt? Joo, nyt pystyy tekemään. Eli viimeksi oli semmoinen ongelma, että mä pystyn ottaa lähetysmerkkiä tekemään, koska nämä vodit julkaistiin aina yksityisenä, jonka seurauksena mä en pysty tekemään noita lähetysmerkkejä. Se tuli aina kuin virhe. Nyt kun mä laitoin asetuksesta, että lähetä aina nuo vodit julkiseksi, niin nyt ei ole mitään ongelmaa. Hyvin toimii. Joo. Tästä on DLC, en ole vielä hommannut, mutta se tullaan pelaamaan jossain kohtaa. Mä en sitä heti kylkeen rupea pelaamaan, että semmoista pientä taukoa, mutta voisin luulta varmaan sitä kesän aikaa vois aloitella sen DLCn. Että varmaan tehdään silleen, että tehdään kaikki puuttuvat tehtävät tästä pääpelistä ja sitten siirrytään siihen DLC:hen. Eli mä sitten teen puuttuvia asioita itekseen, mutta se on sitten. Katsellaan sitä sitten, miten tehdään. Noin, tohon lähetysmerkkiin osaan sitten tehdä kohokohdat tosta. Tää olisi ollut hienoa, olisi voinut lentää noiden tekstien lävitä ja olisi saanut sitä jotain ekstraa vaikka. Toipa hei tälleenkin. Nyt voisin maistella minkälaista ramune. Motsi flavor. Motsin makusta ramuun. Mitä tippu? No. Tässä on tää erikon japanilainen palloavausmekanismi. Ramut on ihan jees. Nää on vitun pieniä pulloja, nää juo hetkessä. Jaa, en tiedä mihin tätä makoa voisi verrata. hyvin karkkimana. No joo, kai sitä motsikin vähän tulloo. Vähän tulee mieleen. Gorilla Babies. Voiko tätä niinku jatkaa sitten niinku lopputekstien jälkeen vai? Niin varmaan samalla tavalla mitä Zero Dawns. Thank you for playing. No ei tarvi. Aijaa, tos on hyvä biisi. Ehkä. Paljasti Nemesis. Päätti Chinaitin uhan ja paljasti Nemesis. No ei, tänne kyllä paljon jäänyt. Jaaha. Tässä on murtaajia. Päätehtävää suoritettu. Nyt kun täällä on sivutehtäviä vituusta. Onnetut varsinaat uhan turjumisesta. Olet vapaa jatkamaan tutkimista ja suorittamaan keskeneräisiä tehtäviä ja toimia. Voit myös aloittaa Uusi Peli Plus tukikohdan Uusi Peli Plus aloituskohdasta. Kiitos pelaamisesta. Horizon Team.